do up here. It makes it go a lot faster. The other thing is preloads. Make sure you take your preload from your side. You guys are going to be over here, and you guys are going to be over here. So have a great time today. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Lindsay. At this time, I'd also like to introduce you to the other voices you're going to be hearing today. We've got an awesome team of announcers with Ethan, first alum in the button jacket. We've also got Ian, one of our other first alum, and a current student from one of our competing teams. We got Hannah. If our teams in this first match want to come onto the field to turn your robots on, we will get started in just a moment. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 1. We are going to get started over on the Red Alliance. We've got 84-26.
They were finalists at the Big Bang off-season event this year from Novi High School. They're the Automated Amphibians.
In the middle, we got 87-28.
They were the winners of the Kettering 1 district event this year from Troy Athens High School. They're the Argonauts.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we got 28-32.
At the state championship this year, they won both Woody Flowers finalist and First Dean's List finalist from a combination of Stevenson, Franklin, and Churchill High School. They're the Livonia Warriors.
Moving on over to the blue side of the field, we've got 43-84.
They won the Team Sustainability Award at Troy 2 this year from International Academy East. They're the Benzene Bots.
Joining them, we got 82-80.
They were the winners of the Industrial Design Award at Detroit this year from the school at Marygrove. It's K9.0 Robotics.
And rounding out match number 1, we've got 245.
They won both the Impact Award at Kettering and Michigan State Championship this year from Rochester Adams High School. They're the Adam Bots.
Testing, testing. All right, well, we're getting ready for match number 1. Just a public service announcement. If you pre-ordered pizza through the event, make sure to stop by the concession stand before the lunch break, preferably before 11 a.m., to pay for that pizza. Once again, if you pre-ordered pizza for your team, send a mentor or another responsible adult over to the concession stand before 11 a.m. in order to pay for your order. Thank you. All right, we are ready to go for match number 1. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So far on the field, we got all 6 robots moving. We got 245 going high. 2 of the Red Alliance robots going high. We got both 245 and 8728 looking to balance. Yeah! And that's just in time for the teleoperated period to start. So far, we got the Atom Bots over on the Blue Alliance. They're looking to score one of their other cubes. The Argonauts over here on the Red Alliance, along with the Livonia Warriors. They're looking to put a cone high. Argonauts back over on the Red Alliance. They're finding their spot to put a cube. Their position and they score at the same time. Automated amphibians score for them. Almost fell over there on the Red Alliance. But so far, the benzene bots are just putting cubes over away. 28-32, 87-28. They're looking to just keep firing away. Livonia Warriors shoot, score! 82-80, that's K9.0. They're active, but they're still looking to move. They got time left during this match. But the Red Alliance just keeps firing away. They've got pretty hefty lead, but that's nothing that the Blue Alliance could come back from. Atom Bots just score another cube high. Benzene Bots, they're looking to put one of their cubes low. Back over on the Red Alliance. Argonauts, they score one mid. At the same time, they got automated amphibians and the Livonia Warriors coming right behind them. They're looking to complete their links across the high. On the Red Alliance side, They're almost there. They need one more cube to get their 3 links on the high. Over on the Blue Alliance, Atom Bots and Benzene Bots keep firing away. Atom Bots score 1 high. It's still on there. Just goes. And just in time for the end game, Red Alliance completes all their links on the top level. So far, Argonauts, they were looking to score another cube, but Livonia Warriors are waiting for one of their team members looking to balance. Over on the Blue Alliance, Atom Bots, Benzene Bots looking for a double balance. They're almost there. Red Alliance has a double balance. Blue Alliance has a double balance. Automated amphibians come to Score Park just in time for the end of this qualification match. All right, let's see those scores for qualification match number 1. Almost there. There we go. The winners of this match is the Red Alliance. And they set a new high score for the event of 128 to the Blue Alliance's 82.
Let's meet our alliances for match number 2. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have Team 3322.
They were the winners of the Saline event this year from Skyline High School. It's Eagle Evolution.
We have Team 226.
They won Impact at Troy 1. They won Consumers Energy and the Impact Award Michigan State Championship from Troy High School. They're the Hammerheads.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 4810.
They won the Impact Award and the Lakeview #1 event this year from the International Academy of Macomb. It's I Am Robot.
From the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1481.
They were the winners of the Lansing event this year from Mercy High School. They're the Riveters.
Team 5436.
They won the Engineering Inspiration Award at Kettering 1 event this year from Stony Creek High School. They're the Cybercats.
And finally, we have Team 910.
They won the Impact Award at the Traverse City event this year from Bishop Foley Catholic High School. It's the Foley Freeze.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, so far again, we got all 6 robots moving. Both the Riveters, Cybercats, Hammerheads, and Eagle Evolution all score 1 on the high. The Hammerheads balance up. The Foley Freeze balance up just in time. Just in time for the teleoperated period to start. So far, we got all the Alliance robots looking to get cubes in the center of the field. But it looks like Hammerheads do a 1-2, put some cubes down low. Eagle Evolution just scores 1 in the middle. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, all the robots are looking to score some more points. We got Cybercats looking to drop one of their cubes high. Looking to drop it high. Cool. There they go. Foley Freeze over on the other side of the field, they're looking to move. As the Riveters on the other side, they're looking to get a cone to place high. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, we've got the Hammerheads and Eagle Evolution just firing away with those cubes down there. So far on Blue Alliance side, we still got Cybercats looking to get a cube. They just picked one up over there. But at the same time, I Am Robot, they're looking to put a cube on the medium. Ooh, just barely missed. They still got more chances to score some more cubes. Hammerheads put one down low. Meanwhile, the Riveters, almost had a cube. They unjostled their cube from their robots. Now they can get more. Meanwhile, both Foley Freeze and Cybercats, they're hopefully looking to score some more. We got Foley Freeze showing some signs of life over there. But during the whole match, we got all three robots on the Red Alliance still looking to score some more points before the end game ends. But I Am Robot just put another cube on the medium. We've got the Riveters looking to balance. We've got Cybercats looking to balance. Just a little bit longer. We got a double balance on the Blue Alliance side. Over on the Red Alliance side, they're trying for a triple. They're almost there, but it looks like Eagle Evolution and the Hammerheads looking to balance just in time for the match to end.
Here come our scores. And it's the Red Alliance winning it 89-53.
All right, folks, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 3. Starting off the Red Alliance with team 7211.
From Holly, Michigan, it's Hollywood.
Next up, we have team 5860.
From Elginak, it's the Full Metal Muskrats.
And next up, we have team 2834.
From Bloomfield Township, that's the Bionic Blackhawks.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team 469.
That's Los Gorillas.
Next up, we have team 3414.
From Farmington, Michigan, that's the Hackbots.
And finally, we have team 5577.
From Detroit, that's the Kinematic Wolves.
Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, qualification match 3 underway. Looks like we have all 6 robots doing something. Hackbots looking to dock and engage. Bionic Blackhawks match them on the other side. As Teleop gets underway. Las Gorillas going over to that double substation looking to get a cone. Hollywood doing the same on that red side of the field. The Kinematic Wolves looking to get one of those pre-populated cones there around midfield. As the Bionic Blackhawks score high on that red grid. The Hackbots, they're going in for a cone, lining up. The Blackhawks score another cone. Full Metal Muskrats over in that red area trying to score a cube, push it in with their bumpers. Las Gorillas, they got a cube flying across the field. Let's see what they do with it. Getting in a little bit of traffic there. Hollywood, they got a cone. They're lining up. Looks like they're going to try and score it in the middle on that co-opetition grid there, and they got it. "30 seconds left here. Qualification match number 3. We're going to start seeing these robots dock and engage. Looks like all 3 robots are going to try to go up on the blue side. On the red side, Hollywood's trying to get some last-minute points. They have a cone. And we got a triple over on that blue side. All 3 robots up, docked and engaged. Red, they got 2 seconds. 1, and time expires. Scores coming up in a minute.
Let's see those scores. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Let's meet our alliances for qualification match number 4. We're starting off the Red Alliance with team 548.
From Northville, Michigan, that's RoboStings.
We have team 1506.
From Flint, Michigan, that's Metal Muscle.
And finally, we have team 3539.
From Romeo, that's the Biting Bulldogs.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team 2337.
Nerd alert from Grand Blanc, Michigan, it's the Engine Nerds.
We have team 33.
That's the Killer Bees. They're from Auburn Hills.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 201.
That's the Feds from Rochester.
Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 4. Here we go. Each of these teams' first match of the day. Engine Nerds, it's a swing and a miss on the cube. Same thing for the Biting Bulldogs over on that red side. RoboStings looking to dock and engage, but it looks like they'll fall a little bit short. The Killer Bees grabbing a cube from midfield. They're flying over. And they'll drop that off on the high part of the cooperation grid. Metal Muscle with a cube. And they'll drop it off low. That's 2 points, and that completes a link for a bonus 5 points. The RoboStings, looks like they're going to try and grab a cube. They line up. And that piston closes. They got it in their possession. Engineers, they got another cube. They're flying across the field. They'll have a little collision there midfield with the Fighting Bulldogs. But they'll be able to get over and, oh, it's a swing and a miss, but it looks like it might be good on the low part there. We'll leave that to our referees to decide. Fighting Bulldogs looks like they might be having some mechanical issue with their arm, playing a little defense. The Feds looks like they're holding on a second, waiting for their partners to get out of the way. Now they'll go try to grab a cube. Killer Bees swing and a miss with their cube. The Engineers, they're lining up. And they're still lined up. That sound, that means we're in the end game. We're going to see who tries to dock and engage. Looks like the Engineers are already up on the blue side. They'll hold that ramp down for their partners. Metal Muscle doing the same on red. RoboSting's Fighting Bulldogs trying to get some last minute cleanup on that or on that grid. As time expires, looks like we'll have 2 up on each side.
Let's see those scores. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a total score of 76 to 50.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 5. Starting us off, we've got 57-12.
They won both the St. Joseph event and they won Impact at the Midland event this year. From Hemlock High School, it's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
We've got a Storm Warning. It's Team 68.
They won the Kettering 2 event this year. From Brandon High School, it's Truck Town Thunder.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we got 36-41.
They won both the Impact Award and the Livonia event this year. From both South Lyon and South Lyon East High School, they're the Flying Toasters.
On the blue side of the field, we've got 5-73.
They won the Engineering Inspiration Award at the Troy 1 event this year. From both Brother Rice and Marion High School, they're the Mech Warriors.
Up to it, it's 5-03.
They won the DTE Energy Division at the Michigan State Championship this year. From Novi High School, it's Frog Force.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we got 7-72.
They won Impact at University of Waterloo event and the Ontario Provincial Championship this year. From Sandwich Secondary School in Ontario, Canada, it's Saber Bites Robotics.
We got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So far at the start of the autonomous period, we got all 3 red robots going to score high. We also got all 3 Blue Alliance robots looking to score. By Hemlock's Gray Matter over on the Red Alliance side, they're looking to balance in their autonomous period. Saber Bites Robotics almost got it. But now just in time for the teleoperated period to start, we got Flying Toasters doing a little spinning dance for us over on the Red Alliance side. But meanwhile, Hemlock's Gray Matter throw another cube up high. Saber Bites Robotics over on the Blue Alliance side. They're looking to score one of their cubes over in their community section. They score one low. Frog Force going right behind them. They're looking to do the same thing. Is over on the Red Alliance, Trucktown Thunder. They're looking to grab one of their cubes for themselves. Meanwhile, Hemlock's Gray Matter and the Flying Toasters come zooming in behind them. Hemlock's looking to score a cone up high. Flying Toasters go to score a cube up high. That unfortunately bounces out, but they still got that low. Back over on the Blue Alliance side, the Mech Warriors are kind of just hanging out over there on the Blue Alliance side. But they've got 2 great partners over in Frog Force and Saber Bites. But meanwhile, while they're looking to score some game pieces, we got both Hemlock's Gray Matter and Flying Toasters. They just keep firing away those cubes and cones. Trucktown Thunder over there still looking to get one of those cubes for themselves. They're looking to score some points in this match. But just again, as Hemlock's Gray Matter just keeps zooming on by Saber Bites Robotics over there. They've got a cube in their possession. Frog Force has a cone in their possession. They're still looking to score over there. Saber Bites Robotics scores a cube low. They're just firing away at their links over there on the blue side, just in time for the end game to start. Once again, the Red Alliance just keeps firing cones away. The Blue Alliance, they're looking to get a double balance. Frog Force and Saber Bites. They're going up, they're balancing, they are balanced. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, we're looking for a triple balance over here. Flying Toasters almost there, they're looking to balance, but just in time, they almost got it. All right, we're ready to see those scores. And it's the Red Alliance taking this match with a score of 112 to 62.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 6. Starting us off, we've got 8280.
Once again from the school at Marygrove, it's K9.0 Robotics.
Joining them, we got 3414.
They won the Impact Award at the Detroit event this year from a combination of Farmington, North Farmington, and Farmington Central High. They're the Hackbots.
And it's the reigning Rainbow Rumble champions. It's Team 51.
They also won the Consumers Energy Division with the Hammerheads at the state championship this year from Pontiac High School. They're the Wings of Fire.
They're powered by Dragonfire. It's 302.
They won Jackson. They won Standish Sterling. They also won the Curie Division at the World Championship this year from Lake Orion High School. They're the Dragons.
Joining them, we got 3322.
Once again from Skyline High School, it's Eagle Evolution.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we got 910.
Back again from Bishop Foley Catholic High School, it's the Foley Freeze.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got action from all 6 robots on the field, and so far all 3 of them have scored game pieces. We got the Wings of Fire over there. They just placed a cone and a cube in autonomous. They're looking for a third piece of both the Hackbots and the Dragons balance, just in time for the teleoperated period to start. Once again, we got Wings of Fire over there. It's Team 51. They're looking to fire away at the high. Over at the Red Alliance side, we got 8280. It's K9.0 moving. So they're going to look and score some points this match. But over on the Blue Alliance side, He just had the Foley Freeze fire one away. We've got the Dragons looking to fire some more cones. Dragons aim high. They're almost looking there. They decide to score one on the low instead. They're still getting points for that. Eagle Imperium, Foley Freeze right behind them. Foley Freeze their positioning. They look. They score that cone. Meanwhile, on the other side, the Wings of Fire and the Red Bumpers, they're looking to score some more points, but they got the Foley Freeze playing some defense for them at the exact same time. Meanwhile, the Hagbots are looking to move. They seem a little stuck, but they've got plenty of time to get themselves moving. K9.0 is right behind them. They're looking to put a cone down on the medium. Shoot, score! Meanwhile, back on the Blue Alliance. They're trailing by 11 points, but they've still got just enough time to come back and take this match. It's getting real close right now. Wings of Fire, they're looking to put a cone away, but over at the exact same time, while the end game begins, both Foley Freeze and the Dragons put some game pieces down. Eagle Evolution, they're looking to score some last end game points. Wings of Fire still looking for a spot to put their cone down. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Eagle Imperium just saved themselves from falling down. But they're looking to see if they can score some last end game points. Meanwhile, the Wings of Fire and K9.0 balance just in time for the end of this qualification match. All right, let's see those scores for this qualification match. And it's the Red Alliance that takes this match with a score of 105 to 81. Meanwhile, the Wings of Fire get a solid fourth place, and the Hackbots move up into 14th, and K9.0 moves into 10th.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we've got 201.
From Rochester High School, they're the Feds.
Joining them, we got 4810.
From the International Academy of Macomb, it's I Am Robot.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we got 5860.
They were finalists at the Macomb Community College event this year from Algonac Junior Senior High. They're the Full Metal Muskrats.
Driving Pink Lightning, we've got 2832.
From Stevenson, Franklin, and Churchill High School, they're the Livonia Warriors.
Joining them, we got 548.
They won the Impact Award at both Milford and the Michigan State Championship this year. From Northville High School, they're the Robo-Stangs.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we got 7211.
They were the winners of the Troy 2 event this year. From Holly High School, it's Hollywood.
We got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So right at the start of the autonomous period, we got all the robots firing away. Meanwhile, Hollywood just had a slight slip up on the other side, but they still scored good in autonomous. Meanwhile, I Am Robot and the Feds, they were looking to score some points on autonomous, but now that they're moving, 548 takes a good cruise across the Red Alliance charge station. They're going inside of the Red Alliance side. Maybe they could fix it and get back to their Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, both Hollywood and the Livonia Warriors, they just keep firing away. Meanwhile, back on the Red Alliance, Full Metal Muskrats at 5860. They're doing one of the things that they do best. They're playing defense for their Red Alliance partners. 201 the Feds. They just scored one of their cubes down below. They just happened to split, but they still score some points. They retrieve a cone back from where they scored low. I Am Robot places another cube down low. The Feds do the same. Back on the Blue Alliance, both Hollywood and the Livonia Warriors both place their cones on the high at the exact same time. Livonia Warriors recover from that. 4810 is I Am Robot. They're looking to lift up and score high. But 548, they're the Robo-Stangs. They're looking to score one of their cubes. They're looking to secure it. They got it. Oh, they almost got it. Once again, 2832, they just keep firing away with those high cones. Hollywood, they're looking to get those cones just behind them. That whistle means that it's the start of the end game period. The Red Alliance, they're looking to see if they can do a triple balance. Hollywood and the Livonia Warriors, they're trying to score some last-minute endgame points. So far, I Am Robot, Feds, Full Metal Muskrats, they're looking to see if they can do the triple balance. But just in time, the Blue Alliance gets a double. Cool. We're ready to see some scores. Next up is the Blue Alliance. It actually takes this victory with a score of 98-44. 28-32 moves down into third, but 548 Robostangs moves up into seventh, and 72-11 Hollywood moves up into sixth.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 8. Starting us off, we've got 54-36.
From Stony Creek High School, they're the Cyber Cats.
Representing the Hall of Fame, it's 503.
Straight out of Novi High School, it's Frog Force.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we got 55-77.
From Detroit Cristo Rey High School, they're the Kinematic Wolves.
On the blue side of the field, we've got 1506.
They won both of their districts, the Ford Divisionate States, and the whole state championship this year. From the First Robotics Community Center at Kettering U, it's Metal Muscle.
In the middle, we got 77 who?
Straight from Sandwich Secondary School, Ontario, Canada, it's Saber Bites Robotics.
And rounding out match number 8, we got 1481.
Once again from Mercy High School with their Robot Diplo, they're the Riveters.
We've got the thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So far, we got all 6 robots moving. Kinematic Wolves, they're just looking to move forward, to score some points. Frog Force so far parks on top. So does Saberbites Robotics just in time for the teleoperated period to begin. We got a little bit of a clash between Kinematic Wolves and Metal Muscle on this side of the field. Meanwhile, Saberbites, they take a big jump from the other side of the field. They score one of their cubes low. Meanwhile, Frog Force, they're just looking to score that cone low for now. They're going to come back and get some more high. On the same side, we got Cybercats. They've got a cone stuck in the middle of their robot. Going to hope right now that they can dislodge that just in time. They got 1481, the Riveters on the blue side. They score one of their cones high as they come right into contact with 503. They're running to go get another one of their cones. 1506, Metal Muscle right behind them. They score on the mid. Saberbites over there. They score another one low. They're just firing away. Blue Alliance has a hefty lead, but nothing that the Red Alliance can't fix. 503 just scores a cone up high. Cybercats over here, 5436. They're still looking to score some more points low. But at the same time on the Blue Alliance, both Saberbites and the Riveters, they're looking to get some game pieces to score at the exact same time. 55-77 Kinematic Wolves, they're looking to play some defense in the middle of the field. And it seems like Metal Muscle is going to match them doing the same. That whistle means it's the start of the endgame period. Once again, 772 Saberbites. They're looking to aim another cube down low, score some last-minute points. Meanwhile, the Cybercats over here, they're looking to just balance themselves right now, but it looks like the Kinematic Wolves want to join them up there. Well, Frog Force looking to just score some last-minute endgame points, but just in time for the end of this match. It looks like the Blue Alliance didn't balance any robots. All right, we're ready to see those scores. It's the Red Alliance taking this victory with a score of 75-64. Man, that was a really close match. All right, we're getting ready to introduce the teams for qualification match number 9. Getting us started on the Red Alliance, it's team 469.
Out of International Academy Central, Los Gorillas.
Back again on the Red Alliance side, it's team 8426.
From Novi High School, the Automated Amphibians.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 3539.
From Romeo High School, the Biting Bulldogs.
Starting us off on the Blue Alliance side, we've got team 8728.
From Troy, Michigan, the Argonauts.
Back again, one of our oldest teams in Michigan, it's team 51.
From Pontiac, Michigan, Wings of Fire.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's team 5712.
From Hemlock High School, the Hemlocks Gray Matter.
All right, we got thumbs up and that green light across the board. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All robots are quick to score in this qualification match. Team 3539 going back out to collect another cube, but they miss. As Team 51 scores a cube in the top row. Team 8426 has successfully balanced as we end this autonomous period. Robots are quick in action with the Argonauts trying to pick up a cube. The 8426 is going to the human player station, trying to collect a cone, and they are trying their best. Team 51 has got a cone, and they're aiming for the high row again. Team 5712 has got a cone successfully from their human player station, lining up for the score. 35-39 playing some defense against Wings of Fire. Argonauts also playing some more defense. We got 5712 scoring in the mid with their cube. And the Red Alliance countering that again, just trying to score in the high row with the cone. Argonauts playing some defense against the Biting Bulldogs. With 1 minute left, 5712 is flying across the field, collecting a cone. The Argonauts had managed to pick up a cube, and they're attempting to score it right now. And they succeed, scoring it in the mid-row. 5712 collecting from their human player station. They got a cone, and they're flying across the field right now. Argonauts collecting a cube. With 30 seconds left, the Biting Bulldogs are lining up to balance. Fighting Bulldogs are the only team to balance so far, with everyone quickly scoring some last-minute cones and cubes. One of their alliance members has joined them, so we got 2 balanced on red and 2 balanced on blue. And that's game. Let's get a look at those scores. The winner is the Blue Alliance. The total score of 117 to 66.
All right, we're getting ready to introduce the teams for qualification match number 10. Getting us started on the Red Alliance. Once again, one of our oldest teams, it's Team 68.
From Brandon High School, Trucktown Thunder.
Their alliance partners next to them, it's Team 245.
From Adams High School, it's the Adambots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 302.
From Lake Orion High School, the Dragons.
Starting us off over here on the Blue Alliance, they were one of the winners of a Detroit event this year. It's Team 2337.
Out of Grand Blanc, the Engine Nerds.
Next to them, your home team, it's Team 2834.
From Bloomfield Hills High School, the Bionic Blackhawks.
And last but not least, rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 226.
From Troy High School, the Hammerheads.
All right, we got thumbs up across the field. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Every robot in the Red Alliance is quick to score on the grid, as Team 2834 gets the early balance in with the Dragons getting theirs in time with 1 second to spare. All robots quick to hurry out onto the field, collecting cones and cubes. The engine nerds are quick to collect a cone from their human player station and scoring it in the low row. Trucktown Thunder collecting a cube, lining up for the score. Hammerheads have collected a cube and are scoring in the lower row, as their opponents score with cubes in the mid row, with Team Engine Nerds lining up for their score. Hammerheads flying across the field after they collected a cube from their human player station, with their alliance partners doing the same, but Engine Nerds this time with the cone. The Dragons almost tipping as they make their way across the field to score their cone in the high row. Hammerheads climbing over the charge station to score their cube in the low row, as the Dragons try to collect a cube in their area. Engine Nerds lining up to store their cube in the high row. The Autobots have collected themselves a cone and are attempting to score it now. As we enter endgame, the Engine Nerds are already climbed on the charging station, as their alliance partners attempt to score a cone in their area. We have the Hammerheads lining up for the climb. Will we have two Blue Alliance robots balanced? Yes, we do, with 2 robots on each side. That seems to be the end of this match.
All right, real quick, let's get those scores. Right now, it's the Blue Alliance that sets a new high score for the event of 129 to 90. And from that match, Team 226 moves up into first place. All right, so we're still all good. If you haven't started already, clean up your mess. Almost there. All right, getting ready for qualification match number 11. Getting us started on the Red Alliance side, it's Team 3641.
Out of South Loyne, Michigan, the Flying Toasters.
Next to them, it's Team 573.
From Bloomfield Hills, the Mech Warriors.
And last but not least, on the Red Alliance side, it's Team 3322.
From Skyline High School, Eagle Evolution.
Over here on the Blue Alliance side, leading them is Team 4384.
International Academy East, the Benzene Bots.
Next to them, they were ranked number 1 in the state of Michigan last season. It's Team 1506.
Out of Flint, Michigan, Metal Muscle.
Last but not least, on the Blue Alliance side, it's Team 33.
Out of Notre Dame Prep, the Killer Bees.
All right, so it looks like we got thumbs up here. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go! Go. All right, now we're ready. Behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, let's go!
Killer Bees quick to score their cone in the high row. 33-22 getting their balance. And they got lights on. As we start this driver-controlled period, 1506 scores their cube in the low row. And the Red Alliance runs over to their human player station to collect their cone. Killer Bees scoring another in the high row, this time a cube. $33.22 has collected their cube and are orienting it to score in the Red Alliance. We got another score in the high row by the Killer Bees. $15.06 got their cube, lining up for their score. We got 36-41 chilling out in the middle of the field, playing some defense on the Blue Alliance. We got the Red Alliance collecting their their cone from their human player station, making their way across the field. Killer Bees colliding with 3341 as they collect a cone from their human player station. With just under a minute left, we got robots flying around the field. It seems the Red Alliance is attempting to balance already. We have almost a full row of cubes in the bottom row for the Blue Alliance as 1506 scores 1 cube. With 30 seconds left, will they get one more to complete their entire bottom row? We have 2 robots successfully balanced for the Red Alliance. The last second scoring by the Killer Bees in the high row. They joined their alliance partner balanced on the Blue Alliance charging station. With the Blue Alliance balanced, that seems to be the end of this match.
Here come our scores. And it's the Blue Alliance by a final score 90-65. The green lights are on. Come get your robots. All right, everybody, let's get ready to meet our teams here in qualification match number 12. Yes, 12. I got that right. All right, starting out on the red side of the field, we have team 503.
At a Novi High School, they're Frog Force.
In the middle, it's Team 469.
Out of International Academy Central, Los Gorillas.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 201.
From Rochester High School, it's the Feds.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have Team 910.
From Bishop Foley, it's Foley Freeze.
In the middle, it's Team 8426.
From Novi High School, the Automated Amphibians.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's Team 4810.
From International Academy of Macomb, I Am Robot.
All right, we have our thumbs up. No, we don't. We have a thumbs down. Now we have a thumbs up. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We got Red Alliance already balanced on the charging station as they've scored 2 cubes in the mid row, with the Blue Alliance doing the same. With an end to Auton, the robots fly across the field to quickly collect the cubes in the center. Both teams have chosen to not put a single cone in the center orientation for this match. We got Blue Alliance scoring in the bottom row as their alliance partner collects a cone from the human player station. The Red Alliance has also collected a cone from the human player station and is lining up to score now. With 201 attempting to collect a cube from the middle of the field, their alliance partner has just scored a cube in the high row. We got team 910 lining up to score their cone in the high row. We got 503 collecting from the human player station. (8426) has just collided with 503 while attempting to line up their scored cone in the high row. The Dragons, also with a cone, are lining up to score theirs right now. Sorry, wait, no. 503. Frog Force is lining up to score their cone right now. And they successfully scored their cone in the low row. Foley Freeze successfully scoring their cone in the high row. With 40 seconds left in the match, the Red Alliance is collecting a cone from their human player station. The Red Alliance lining up for a score and lining up to balance on the charge station. We have Foley Freeze doing the same, climbing up sideways to balance. The Blue Alliance Alliance attempting a last-minute score with 10 seconds left in the match. We have 2 robots attempting to balance on the charge station, perhaps a third, as we have 2 robots in the Blue Alliance almost balanced. And that is the end of this match.
All right, we have our thumbs up. Let's see those scores. It'll be the Blue Alliance winning this one, 95 to 66. All right, qualification match number 13. Let's meet those teams. Starting out the Red Alliance, it's team 8728.
Out of Troy, Michigan, the Argonauts.
In the middle, it's team 5577.
From Detroit, Michigan, the Kinematic Wolves.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 7211.
From Holly High School, Hollywood.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have team 226.
From Troy High School, it's the Hammerheads.
I didn't forget about the flag. All right, in the middle, it's team 245.
From Adams High School, it's the Atombots.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's a Hall of Fame team 51.
From Pontiac, Michigan, it's Wings of Fire.
All right, we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off qualification match number 13, the Red Alliance is quick to score 2 game pieces into the high row, with the Blue Alliance scoring 1 game piece into each row. The Argonauts balance on the red charge station with their fellow Troy team, 226, balancing on the Blue Alliance. The Hammerheads have snatched up a cube and are scoring it in the low row. Team 51, Wings of Fire, has collected a cone from their human station and are scoring it, lining up to score now. The Argonauts have collected a cube and are lining up to score in the high rung. They shoot and they score. Team 55-77, playing some defense on Wings of Fire, accidentally get pushed into the blue zone. We got some defense being played in the center of the field between the Hammerheads and 55-77. The Argonauts in their cube are lining up to score. They score in the low row, but it rolls out. But it is corrected by their alliance partners, 72-11, scoring into the low row. We got the Red Alliance flying across the field to their human player station with just under a minute left in this match. We got 2 Blue Alliance robots collecting from their human player station, attempting to score, but being blocked by the Red Alliance. We got a score on the red side by 72-11, as Team 245 is already balanced. Endgame starting, so more robots should be balancing momentarily, with the Red Alliance lining up for their balance now. Wings of Fire getting in some last-minute scoring, as well as the Argonauts getting 1 more cube on the high ring. With 6 seconds left, we have 2 robots balanced with each alliance, and that is the end of this match.
All right, we have scores. It'll be the Blue Alliance winning this one again, 111-91. That'll keep the Hammerheads in that #1 position. And the Wings of Fire will move up to 4th.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 14. Starting us off in red, we've got 33.
From Auburn Hills, that's the Killer Bees.
In the middle, we got 36, 41.
From South Lyon, Michigan, that's the Flying Toasters.
And our neighbors from the north, it's 7, who?
That's Saber Bites Robotics from Ontario, Canada.
On the blue side of the field, we've got Hall of Fame team 28-34.
That's the Bionic Blackhawks from Bloomfield Hills High School.
Racing to the start line, we've got 28-32.
From Livonia, Michigan, it's the Livonia Warriors.
And powered by Dragonfire, we got 302.
That's the Dragons from Lake Orion, Michigan.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, qualification match number 14. All three red robots placing something in the grid. Same thing on blue. Livonia Warriors. Looks like they have a swing and a miss coming back with the second piece, but the Blackhawks and the Saber Bites Robotics both dock and engage. That's 12 points for each alliance coming out of Aton. The Killer Bees, they're out at midfield using that intake. They're grabbing a cube. They'll go ahead and they'll throw it up high. Nice little 5-pointer there. Their teammate Saber Bites Robotics lining up, trying to grab a cube there at midfield as well. And they'll get it in their possession. The Dragons, team 302, they were on Einstein this year. They have a cone. They'll go ahead and line up to score that in the upper level of the grid. The Bionic Blackhawks with the cone. Looking to score it in the middle on that grid in front of their alliance station. They'll get it. Livonia Warriors drop the cone low as well. The Flying Toasters going over to that double substation, trying to grab a cone. First try was a swing and a miss. They'll line up to try it again. Oh, and they just can't quite get it. $30 left to play in this match. Blue is ahead in our live scoring by about 33 points. We'll see who tries to dock and engage. Looks like we have two robots lining up on red. Killer Bees get a last-second game piece in there to finish a link. It looks like we got two up on blue, two up on red, as we Hit 3, 2, 1, and time expiring here in qualification match number 14. We got scores. The Blue Alliance picks up another win, 132 to 112. And with that new high score, that'll bump the Livonia Warriors up into first place and the Bionic Blackhawks into second.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 15. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's raining cats and dogs. We've got 35-39.
From Romeo High School, that's the Biting Bulldogs.
Joining them, we got 54-36.
From Stony Creek High School in Rochester, that's the Cybercats.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we got 82-80.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's K9 Robotics.
Our challengers in blue, we've got 58-60.
From Algonac, Michigan, that's the Full Metal Muskrats.
Nerd alert, we got 23-37.
From Grand Blanc High School in Grand Blanc, that's the Engine Nerds.
And rounding out this match, we got 5-73.
From Bloomfield Hills, that's the Mech Warriors.
All right, Bloomfield, just to keep everyone informed about the schedule, before lunch, we're going to play through match number 18. We're running a couple minutes behind, so our scheduled match was 20, but we're stopping at 18. Before we let you go to lunch, however, we are going to announce the Atwater Scholarship recipients. So if you applied for scholarships here at the Bloomfield Girls Robotics Competition, make sure to stick around after match 18 when we'll announce the first batch of scholarship winners. All right, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like we have all 6 robots moving here in qualification match 15. Engineers, look at them go. That's 2 extra cubes by the Engineers there in autonomous. The Biting Bulldogs and Mech Warriors both docked and engaged in Auton as well. Team 8280 over there on that double substation trying to grab a cube. It'll be a swing and a miss for them, but the Biting Bulldogs 35-39, they did get one. They'll go fly across the field and line up to score it. Cybercats, looks like they're going to spit out a cube that fell apart. The Full Metal Muskrats, looks like they're over at midfield playing a little bit of defense. Engineers trying to score a cone. Biting Bulldogs drop another cone off themselves as well. K9 Robotics, 8280. They've got a cube in their possession. Let's see what they do with it. Looks like they're going to try to line up to score on the upper level. Nope, they'll go mid with it. And that cooperation grid. As a reminder, that middle section of the grid, scoring game pieces there helps lower the number of links needed for that ranking point. So it's always advantageous to score there where you can. The Mech Warriors, they're trying to grab a cone and they got it. They'll fly across the field to try to score their teammates. The Engineers, 23-37, drop one off themselves as well. We're in the end game. Looks like we got 2 robots stacked and trying to engage on blue. Oh, 3 on red, and they're going to all be up there. That'll be 30 points. As we're down to our last few seconds here, looks like we'll have one last link completed on blue as time expires. Scores. It'll be the Blue Alliance, 100-80. Although that Red Alliance does pick up 1 ranking point of their own for those charge station points. Blue gets that ranking point as well. They'll take home 3. Hey, Tristan,
Hey, what?
are you ready to meet these teams?
I was born ready. Let's meet them.
All right, let's start on the Red Alliance side, as we always do. We'll have team 5712,
That's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
and they have a very big flag. All right, in the middle, we have team 4384.
The Benzene Bots.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 1481.
They can do it. It's the Riveters.
Over on the blue side, we have team 5414.
That's the Hackbots.
In the middle, they have a truck. It's team 68.
That's Truck Town Thunder.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's team 548.
That's the Robostangs, currently ranked number 5.
And here's the Hackbots flag too, because I forgot to wave it. All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Charge! And we are off. Quick cone scoring out of our blue alliance. Red alliance trying to match their effort with some cubes. 5712 Gray Matter trying to balance that red alliance charge station. We do not have the lights on that one. Step up and drive. Trucktown Thunder in possession of another cube. Looks like our red alliance going to focus on cycling early. Hemlock has a cone in their possession. Mercy High Riveters coming over with a cone. They're going to score that on the mid-level of the red alliance grid. With 100 seconds left to play, the Red Alliance leads 34-21. Hackbots have a cone in their possession. They're bringing it over to the Blue Alliance scoring zone. More quick scoring out of the Riveters, 1481. Benzene Bots deliver a cube to the middle of that Red Alliance grid. We are coming down to the last minute to play. All 6 of our robots focusing on offensive cycling. Benzene Bots complete a link for the Red Alliance, securing themselves an additional 5 points for their efforts. Red Alliance leads 64-33 as we come down to the last 30 seconds of the match. Riveters preparing the charging station for their alliance partners to join them. Blue robots still deciding what side they're going to come up from. 68 is on the platform. 3 robots going up on red, trying to find their balance. 1 robot balanced on blue. Hackbots trying to get up there with their partners. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes it, winning by a score of 118 to 50. Just a reminder, all our robot fans in the audience, we will be playing through match number 18 before we break for lunch. This is match number 17. However, after match 18, we are going to announce some of our scholarship recipients. So if you applied for the State Bar of Michigan scholarship, stick around after match 18 so we can announce those winners.
All right, let's meet our teams, and this time we're going to do it a little bit different. We're going to start on the blue side. So, starting us up on the blue side of the field, we have team 2834.
That's the Bionic Blackhawks.
In the middle, it's team 3322.
That's Eagle Evolution.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's 77 who?
That's the Saberbites.
Meanwhile, over on red, we have team 8426.
The Automated Amphibians.
In the middle, it's team 7211.
Lights, camera, action. It's Hollywood.
And rounding out the red alliance, it's team 1506.
That's Metal Muscle. All right, just a quick public service announcement. We have had a lost wallet turned in at the scoring table. Looks like it belongs to an Abhinav D. Fantastic. All right.
All right, I think we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Quick scoring on the Bionic Blackhawks and the Automated Amphibians. Both of those teams trying to balance on their charge station for some bonus points during this autonomous period. Step up and drive, it's charged up. Coming out of the autonomous period, the Red Alliance leads 33-27. The middle of our field is cluttered with cubes. Looks like our teams are going to take advantage of that low-hanging fruit. Meanwhile, Hollywood comes over with a cone in their possession. They're going to deliver that to the highest level of the Red Alliance grid. Heavy collision between our red and blue alliances here in the midfield. Bionic Blackhawks managed to keep their bearings and they're back on their way to score. Minute and a half left to play, and the Blue Alliance has taken the lead for the first time in this match, leading 53-45. Red Alliance going to complete a link courtesy of that Holly machine. Meanwhile, Bionic Blackhawks over on the blue side of the field, trying to deliver a cube. All 6 of our machines focusing on offensive cycling as we come down to the last minute left to play. 7-7-2, the Saber Bites making quick work of a line of cubes along the bottom over in that blue scoring zone. Automated amphibians complete a link for the Red Alliance. That sound means we're down to the last 30 seconds to play. We're going to see our teams attempt to make a charge for the charge station. Bionic Blackhawks, first one's up. All three of our red robots still scoring their last game element. We got 3 robots attempting to climb on each side of the field. Red Alliance is balanced. Blue Alliance still working there. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes it, winning by a score of 118 to 74. Before we start our last match before lunch, just one last call for submissions for the Female Mentor of the Year application. Those are due at noon. You should have gotten a QR code with the link to turn that in, but if you need an extra one, come on down to the scoring table. So last call for Female Mentor of the Year. All right. Before we play match number 18, if you are playing in match number 19, we're going to need you on the field ready to go at 12:45. That means you can start queuing up and coming to the field at 12:30, 12:35. But we want to be ready to go. Thumbs up, lights are green at 12:45. So if you're playing in match number 19, make sure that you are here on time. All right, let's meet our teams for match number 18. Sorry, Mariah Carey. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 910.
From Bishop Foley Catholic High School in Madison Heights, that's the Foley Freeze.
Joining them, we got 23-37.
From Grand Blanc, that's the Engineers.
And rounding out this red alliance, we got 503.
That's the Frog Force.
On the blue side of the field, we've got team 33.
That would be the Killer Bees from Auburn Hills with their robot, Buzz 28.
Joining them, we got 58-60.
That's the Faux Meadow Muskrats.
And rounding us off, we've got sophomore sensation 87-28.
Their shop is just down the road from where I live. That's the Argonauts.
All right, just a reminder to stick around after this match is over to celebrate our scholarship recipients of the Legal Bar of Michigan. Words. We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Here we go. Last match before lunch. Let's make it a good one. Frog Force. Looks like they'll score 2 game pieces in Auton. Engineers trying, but just a little bit of bad luck there. As Teleop gets underway, the Killer Bees, you can see the wear and tear on those bumpers. It's been a long season, folks, but they got a cone. They'll go up, score high with it, and drop it in for 5 points. The Foley Freeze. They got a cube. Their teammates, the Engineers, going for a cone. Foley going up with their cube, trying to get that 5 points from that high node there. Let's see if they can get it. Lining up. Oh, and it's a swing and a miss, but it looks like that might have fallen into the low goal. Frog Force looking to score a cube on their end. The Argonauts out of Troy, they're at midfield trying to grab a cube, but having a little bit of trouble getting lined up. So they'll abandon course, go look for another. Full Metal Muskrats also kind of working around midfield, trying to find a game piece, maybe play a little defense on the Engineers from Grand Blanc, 23-37. They're going to go try and get another piece. Swing by the Foley Freeze to do so. Killer Bees, they're just running those cycles like there's no tomorrow. "45 seconds left. Make that 40 seconds here in qualification match number 18. Little traffic there at midfield. Killer Bees looking to complete that top row of nodes, and they drop in that cube. That's 5 points plus a 5-point bonus for the link. Looks like they're not going to go for one last piece. They're going to go look at climbing Looks like we have one robot up on blue. Fully Freeze trying to join Frog Force. We got two. Oh! Looks like we have a nice messy end game as time expires. The green lights are on. Go clean up your mess. Scores coming in a moment. And we got scores. It'll be the Blue Alliance winning this one, 100 to 52. That'll bump the Argonauts up into 9th place. As a reminder, stick around. We're going to have some of these scholarship winners coming at you shortly. Tristan will take you the rest of the way, as well as our guest. I don't know.
Okay, before we run for lunch, couple scholarship announcements. Again, thanks to everybody who applied. We got a lot of wonderful applications. For her initiatives and leading the team, for shooting candy out of a cannon, for writing about Lego bricks as a patent, Hannah Arnett from 8728, the Argonauts, come on down. For being a software lead, for mentoring younger teams, and for writing a really cool patented paragraph about prosthetic legs, Sierra Manriquez from 302. And for leadership of the team, for volunteering, and for writing about the Wright brothers, which came from my hometown of Dayton, Ohio, Tanya Seam from 772. Congratulations to all three of these fine young ladies. Just a reminder to all of you heading for college, look for scholarships for FIRST. There are a lot out there. Almost every college does tech will have a FIRST scholarship, so reach out. Good luck to everybody, and congratulations again.
Good 4384. Please make their way to the field. 4384. You are playing in match number 19. Hey, benzene bots. All right, Bloomfield, how's everybody feeling after lunch? At least Chris is having a good time. Who's ready to meet our teams for match number 19? All right. Well, on the Red Alliance, we've got 302.
From Lake Orion High School with their robot Hook Fang, they're the Dragons.
Joining them, we got 4384.
With their robot BB2 from International Academy East, they're the Benzene Bots.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got 5436.
From Stony Creek High School, they're the Cyber Cats.
Their Agents of Change, we got 201.
With their agents, robot Special Agent Dawn from Rochester High, they're the Feds.
Joining them, we've got 5577.
From Detroit Cristo Rey High School, they're the Kinematic Wolves.
And rounding out this match, we got 5712.
With their robot Eos from Hemlock High School, it's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
All right, we've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So now so far we got action from all 6 robots looking like so far. Feds automatically go to start balancing. Dragons almost up. They're balancing, they're ready. Hemlocks was almost looking for something to get. Just before the start of the teleoperated period. They're once again zooming across the field, looking to put some cubes down. Over on the Red Alliance, back to the Dragons. They're doing the same. They're just zooming all the way across the field. They're looking to put a cone high. Aim, shoot, score! There they go. 54-36. Their partners, they're the Cybercats. They're looking to put a cube down low. They're still looking. They're actually looking to go on the medium. Yeah, there they go. They got one on the medium. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we got Kinematic Wolves and the Feds going to get some game pieces at the same time that they're playing some defense against the Cybercats. 4384 benzene bots, and benzene bots don't have power. We're going to make sure that gets fixed. But meanwhile, their alliance partners, 302, 5436, they keep firing away with their cones on the high. 5436 nearly avoids falling over, but they did lose their cone. They're going ready to get a new one. Kinematic Wolves and Hemlock's Gray Matter, they're still going at it. They're still looking to score it. They're going to claw back their way to match the Red Alliance. But they still got time when 302 just keeps firing away with those cones. Cybercats over there struggling with their cone. Just when the end game period's going to start. And so far, the Blue Alliance almost has the Red Alliance tied up, but they could still take this match. We got both Kinematic Wolves and Feds looking to double balance on the blue side. We got Cybercats and Dragons double balance on this side. 57-12, they're looking to score some last end game points, but that's just in time for the end. Qualification match number 19. Yep, we're ready to see those scores. Qualification match number 19, and it's the Red Alliance that takes this match with a score of 91-81. 4384 Benzene Bots moves up into 6th place.
Hello and welcome back to our first qualification match after lunch. Qualification match number 20. Well, we're starting off our Red Alliance with Team 573.
From both Marion and Brother Rice High School, they're the Mech Warriors.
Next up, we have Team 8280.
From the school at Marygrove, it's K9.0 Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 2832.
From Franklin, Stevenson, and Churchill High, they're the Livonia Warriors.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 548.
From Northville High School, they're the Robo-Stangs.
We have Team 226.
From Troy High School, they're the Hammerheads.
And finally, we have Team 469.
From International Academy Central, they're the Las Guerrillas.
Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Once again, we got action from all 6 robots, but both on the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. We got Mech Warriors and Hammerheads looking to balance. 2832 catches the side of that charge station, but Mech Warriors is still balancing. Just in time for the start of the teleoperated period. 8280, that's K9.0. They're looking to dislodge that cube they got in the middle of their robot. But at the same time, they're looking to play some defense. As they get their cube back in, they're looking to score that. Meanwhile, on the other side, Hammerheads throwing the cube away on the low. The Las Guerrillas behind them. It looks like they're going to put a cube on the high, not a cube, cone. It's the same thing with the Robo-Stangs. They're looking to throw one of their cones high. Oh, just barely, but that's still scored on the low. Las Guerrillas, once again, they aim, shoot, score! Right on the high. Go back to the other side. Livonia Warriors, they do the same with another cone on the high. Hammerheads pick up a cube from center field. But going back to Robo-Stangs, they're looking to complete one of their links on the top. Blue Alliance, score! Over with the Mech Warriors, it's 573. They're looking to score a cube again, cone of their own. They're doing a little dance for us just to reposition. But it looks like K9.0 is back to playing some defense. While their partners, 573 and 2832, just keep scoring away. 573 aims, scores. Right behind them, Livonia Warriors. They were looking to complete all 3 links on their top row just in time for the end game to begin. Over on the Blue Alliance side, it looks like 469 and 226 waiting for 548 so they can do a triple balance. It looks like the Red Alliance is going to try the same thing. Red Alliance is balanced with a triple. Blue Alliance is looking to do the same. They're almost there. Both alliances have a triple balance. Just in time for the end of this qualification match.
Let's see those scores. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a total score of 141, which is our new high score. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 21. Starting off the Red Alliance with team 245.
From Rochester Adams High School, they're the Atom Bots.
Next up, we have team 3641.
From South Lyon East and South Lyon High School, they're the Flying Toasters.
And finally, we have team 3414.
From North Farmington High and Farmington High with their robot toothless, they're the Hack Bots.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team 4810.
From the International Academy of Macomb, it's I Am Robot.
Next up, we have team 3536.
From Romeo High, it's the Biting Bulldogs.
And finally, team 68.
From Brandon High School with their robot Screech, it's Truck Town Thunder.
Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, once again, we got all three robots moving, but it looks like all of these robots, they're looking to score their own game pieces. Atombots unfortunately missed their cone, but they're looking to put a cube on the high. Both Hackbots, they balanced. Blue Alliance did not, but they still got plenty of time to come back in this match. Atombots barely hanging on to that one cube. They're looking to put it on the medium. Ooh, just barely missed out from their robot. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we got I Am Robot and Trucktown Thunder. And the Biting Bulldogs, they're looking to put some game pieces away. Meanwhile, the Hackbots on the other side, they're looking to put one of their cones high. And it turns out over on the Blue Alliance, we got the robot from Trucktown Thunder giving us a little song over on the Blue Alliance. 34-14 zooms across the field. They were looking to get another cone to score. Once again on the Red Alliance, we got Flying Toasters and Atombots going to score some more game pieces. Flying Toasters scores one low, 245. They're looking to aim. They dropped their cube in the low, but that's okay. Hackbots, they're looking to put one of their cubes high. Again, cones. Went back on the Blue Alliance. We got Trucktown Thunder. They're looking to put one down. Biting Bulldogs right behind them, puts a cone on the mid. I Am Robot looking to get around Trucktown Thunder there. They're looking to put a cube down. That whistle means it's the sound of the endgame period. The Hackbots, they're looking to score one of their last minute cones. And both Atombots and Flying Toasters, they're looking like they want to do a double balance. Blue Alliance already has that covered with Trucktown Thunder and Biting Bulldogs. They're almost done. Red Alliance just in time for the double balance and the end of this qualification match. All right, and we're ready to see those scores. Car goes off, and it's the Red Alliance that takes the win with a score of 104-94.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 22. Starting off the Red Alliance with team number 51.
Representing Pontiac, Michigan with their robot Phoenix 2.0, they're the Wings of Fire.
Next up, we have team 201.
From Rochester High School, their robot Special Agent Dawn, they're the Feds.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 4384.
Back with their robot BB2 from the International Academy East, they're the Benzene Bots.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team 1481.
From Mercy High School, they're the Riveters.
Next up, we have team 2834.
From right here in Bloomfield Township with their robot Crane, they're the Bionic Blackhawks.
And last but not least, we have team 503.
From Novi High School, it's Frog Force.
Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, so already right away, we got the Feds scoring one on the medium. Wings of Fire going to score one on the high. 503, they're looking to just pile away their cubes. But they accidentally got 2 in 1. But that's just fine since both Feds and Bionic Blackhawks balance and autonomous. Just for the start of the teleoperated period. All the robots are looking towards their human player stations. They're going to get some game pieces to score. 28-34, Bionic Blackhawks over on the Blue Alliance. They drop a cone high. Back on the Red Alliance. Wings of Fire, they're just going, firing their game pieces away. 43-84. Ooh, almost there, but Frog Force is currently flipped over, just barely missing the Red Alliance charge station. But we're glad to see their opponents, Alliance partners, Riveters and Bionic Blackhawks, picking up after them. They still have the opportunity to keep this game in the lead. Meanwhile, 51, they're looking to place one of their cones high. There they go. They run into the Feds on this side. But that's just fine because the Feds are playing a little bit of defense against the Bionic Blackhawks. But they've got a fast machine, so they're just dodging out of the way of that robot. The Riveters, they were looking to get a cone of their own, but they didn't manage to get it. 28-34 on the Blue Alliance side. Looking to aim balance, score one of their cones on the high. They almost have all 3 of their links across the top, just in time for the end game to start. Both Riveters and Bionic Blackhawks, they're looking to score some more cones. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, it's looking like we got the Feds and the Wings of Fire looking for a double balance. Back on the Blue Alliance, we got 28-34, 1481. They're looking to do the same thing. Almost there, and ooh, just barely on the balance. All right, and we're all good now to start cleaning up your robots. Almost.
Let's see those scores. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a total score of 104 points. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 23. Starting off the Red Alliance with 226.
From Troy High School, they're the Hammerheads.
Next up, we have team 573.
From Marion and Brother Rice High School with their robot Venom, they're the Mech Warriors.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have 1506.
From Flint with their robot Bobbert's bot, it's Metal Muscle.